almost went with the full like chuny. Full chuny. I was like, that's probably appropriate for today, right? I've managed to avoid seeing basically anything about this game, actually. Are you shocked? I really managed to not see anything about anything I'm interested in a lot of the time. Honestly, a bit of a superpower. Neither have I. I just know it's good. That's what I've seen. People say it's really good. Fan art? I haven't even seen fan art. I don't even know what, like, most of these characters look like. Other than the ones on, like, the art that you see. I haven't seen jack or shit. I mean, the art, that's a lot of people on the art. I just know it's good. And... yup. That's all I know. I haven't watched anything of it. Red-haired elf girl? Yeah, she's on this featured post on the Steam page that's like, Game of the Year for IGN Awards. Whoa. Yeah, it's Atlas. Excited to see you play. It's a great game. I'm excited to play it. So excited. So what I basically know, quote unquote, is it's like Persona medieval. Right? Is that an accurate descriptor? Exactly. That sounds fantastic. Atlas and P3. But the thing is that P3 isn't the only Persona game. This is much more likely to be like P5 than P3. Although it might be more likely to be like P3 Reload. But we didn't play Reload. We played P3P. You unleashed your power today. Yeah. We'll Persona accept whatever the hell they say in this game. I don't know. We'll find out. Taking a gazillion years? That's just JRPGs. What do you mean the formula of it taking a gazillion years? That's that's a JRPG. That's the whole genre. I guess they scream metaphor? Yeah, I guess. Other games haven't felt as long or bad. Octopath was very long. I do know that P5's tutorial is legitimately like 8 hours before you fully get like control of your body and make decisions. Not a joke. It is like an 8-hour tutorial section essentially. So we'll see. We'll see if we get to have full control of anything in this game today. We'll probably be in tutorial for a while. If it's anything like anything else. They do like to put you in a very, very long tutorial chunk. To the point that you're like, is this the tutorial still? And they're like, yes. Yes, it is. Yes. We are still introducing concepts. Yes. Alright, I'm launching the game. it just said things to me about Steam input. Like, cool. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Thanks. As long as my controller works and it tells me what buttons do what, we're good. We're golden. Select a language. English. I'm gonna put the audio in English. I know there are people that are like English dubs. I like to be able to listen and understand what's being said. And a lot of people also enjoy being able to listen and understand what's being said in these streams. Their eyes aren't always glued to the screen. God knows that we know that's true. When Donald Duck starts speaking, it's like, huh? Hold up. I need the subtitles. When Donald Duck says shit, I'm like, I need subtitles right now. Hell, when Lunda was saying stuff yesterday, it was like, I have to read what you're saying, Lunda. I hope he's in this. Yeah, I really hope Donald Duck shows up. Yeah, proceed with English audio. A network connection will enable some in-game features. Connect? Will I miss out if I tell them no? I don't really like my games connecting to the internet for no reason. Lunda wasn't as bad. Lunda was still pretty... Tells you how other people spend their day. Oh, well, fuck that. I don't need that. It's not like, you know... I feel like Catherine, it's interesting to have the network features and see what people chose and said, but the rest of it's like... I don't care if you diddled about all day. Who cares? Adjust the brightness until the monster is barely visible. No, I'm not doing that. If you actually listen to these things, you'll be walking around in actual pitch black. And you won't be able to see shit in the game. Like, okay, alright, hold on. Let me show you. Look. Right? They're like, adjust the brightness until the monster is barely visible. Okay, for me to do that, I'd have to put the brightness literally all the way down. I'm not doing that. You can go default. Yeah. Autosave, great, fantastic. We appreciate your cooperation and support. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. It's a work of fiction! Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents. A very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns. Oh, epilepsy warning, I guess. Atlas! Studio Zero! In dead silence, Studio Zero. How many disclaimers are they going to give us? Disclaimer, be sure to wash your hands. That's me, he just kicked. Think the game is muted? What? No sound. Huh? Hold on. Oh, my fucking computer swapped its audio source. Sorry, crew.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Wow, imagine if this man was a beautiful woman instead.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
The blonde, not the old man.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare
Oh, there he is.
atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Oh, I bet you killed the
And only
prince
a
too,
king
huh?
may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Hey, I bet he wants it. What the fuck? I'm so baffled by this music. Gonna hear that singing a lot? Is that like the battle music or something? Oh hell yeah, metaphor! Fantasia. We're here! New game!
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Can you?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. One who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
I gotta name myself. Oh, I love having to pick a name. I say, and I don't like it at all. Who am I today in this game? Who shall I be for the next 80 hours? John Metaphor? I don't think that we have that much room. Steve? Separate player and protagonist names? Oh, really? So should I put like my... Oh! Do I get to name the protag? Ricardo, Limp Biscuit, Jamibi Metaphorical, Pedro. What the hell are these names? Namiji. I can name the pro tag. Oh, so I guess it doesn't really matter much what I put here. I mean, I assume it does matter in some ways, but not like... We'll not be reading silly things with this particular name probably as much. Like, we really have to, like... We gotta know. Basm? Bamibi. That's me. Oh yeah, there you go. You'll name it
Most
later.
unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
I don't think you would have heard this name in this world either.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Konami.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
Okay, shoot.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
No.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
I mean, think about it. Landing on the moon? Once upon a time, that was just fantasy. Normal. You don't trust the scheming man? Really? You don't think the guy called scheming man is trustworthy? Hard, stop trying to make us have bad times. Normal. You've played these games before? Yeah, but I like to play through the first time on normal at least. Because I haven't played this game before.
Looks like we're in the clear.
It's like if Ricky Bobby and Igus had a baby.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one.
The clothing design feels so incongruent.
Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is.
An elder.
No old, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you.
Knife ears.
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, that's my book. My dad gave it to me.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Let's want to get stuck like us.
Yeah! Murder!
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Their ears are so interesting. Bye.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Wow, look at that face. The portrait art is beautiful. I love the shading style and the textures.
Come on, this is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
Oh, beans. Man. I really thought, I was like, cool, all voice acted. Damn it. Man, I gotta read. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Ain't no Square Enix joint? Listen, Octopath also, unless they changed for 2, they also had just like, here's random bouts of voice acting. So they're still also not fully voice acted unless it's one of the action RPGs. Like, I wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, well, 16 is fully voice acted, or like 7 Remake is fully voice acted. Like, those don't really count in comparing them to this sort of game because they are mostly cutscene dialogue or battle dialogue if there's dialogue. Like, it's not like a pop-up with a dialogue box sort of thing with a talk sprite. It's not really comparable. Also, 14, definitely not all voice acted. Two at least doesn't cut out in the middle of a scene like an Octo 1, unless I forgot. God, Octopath 1's selective voice acting was insane. Use movement keys to move. Cool. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Great. B to dodge. You guys got it? B to dodge. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use a mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. That's good to know.
Let's go.
Alrighty, Roo. Wait! I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Just like Dad. No, Dad is A to dodge. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Phase sight. Press left trigger to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. Ooh. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Avoid the enemies and head for... Oh
Yikes.
my god.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh my Christ.
They
I don't like these things.
Careful now.
Gah! I'm being chased.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Stop. Stop. No, don't touch me.
Look.
Running past? She said avoid! I listened to the instructions. She said they're especially dangerous.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
What is the mission, Gallica?
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
All right.
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Okay, but what comes after the enlisting?
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
What comes after the enlisting, Gallica?
They say, anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
What's your usual spell?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Cool. I'm glad her usual spell is being an MP3 player.
Look. Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Imagine riding the train to work with this blasting your head.
Got a sec?
That sounds normal. Wait, my memorandum. New memorandum. Memorandum. Look at this! Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. A tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Okay, yeah, I guess magic igniter equal gun. Gauntlet runner. Often called runners as shorthand. A general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips of life-threatening risk. Music and magic! An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. Damn, alright. Gallica! That's her! A fairy who accompanies traveling boy. Wait, whenever we name the pro tag, will that change? Guys, I really need us all to be thinking long and hard about what we're about to name this pro tag once we get the chance. Because I'm sure when we enlist, we're going to be giving them our name for the enlistment. So we have to think, right? We've had Ricky Bobby. My pro tag, whenever I first played P5, I named him Fuckboy with a star symbol. So we have to really come up with something good and iconic that we will be able to refer to him as later on. You know, because we can be like, oh yeah, Ricky Bobby, and we know that we're talking about P3 protagonist. So we gotta be on the ball here. Get brainstorming. Doubling as a chaperone for a special mission, her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. The music is actually insane. They're going crazy in the background. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closure, I don't know, with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay, so it's like Christianity.
Yeah, we're safe here.
Hi! What are you?
They found us. I don't like this.
What's this? I want that.
If it's useful,
Sweet! Ah, beans! Oh, I know how to... I was doing so well in just avoiding these guys until I got cornered into a rib. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh, I'm barely alive. Definitely not good. How goes now, Persona? Hasn't really started much yet.
All blessed by the power of magic.
Uh-huh.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Oh, I made it.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory. Now, why did that first line stay up way longer than the second longer line?
Whoa, just look.
What the fuck? Oh, PDA! To grant me guidance, thank you.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
No way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
The hell's a Parapus?
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Oh.
Careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts?
Mm-mm.
Come on, kid.
Like there was another way that was gonna end? That is a thing that is said though, whenever like people were sentenced to be hanged. By the way, it's hanged and not hung. They would say that you have been sentenced to hang by the neck until dead. Because it isn't necessarily that like you die immediately when you're hanged. If you aren't dropped from enough of a height, you won't have enough weight and momentum for you to potentially like have your neck snapped by the rope. Usually it's like you sit there suffocating from the rope around your neck. That's why it's hanged until dead, because it takes a bit. A lot of the time. Yeah. That sounds unpleasant. Uh-huh. It's, yeah, hanging is not, like, very good or cool. As someone who I remember very distinctly, I've told this story before, but for some reason or another, my brother had to make a project for, like, a book. I think it was Tuck Everlasting. And he made, like... Or he got my dad to help him, and they made like a miniature gallows. Does that have to do with Tuck Everlasting? I don't know, but that was the thing that was made, was a miniature gallows, and we would sometimes hang action figures from the miniature gallows. It was like fully functional. It had a lever that dropped a little like platform bit out from underneath it. Normal playtime? Yeah. Who was sentenced to death the most? I don't know. I think we hanged Goku at one point or something. Yeah. No, it had like a spring door with like a lever and everything. Yeah. Hanged from a short tree is a phrase for a reason. Yeah. Yeah. So you don't want to be hanged. Let me reread what Gallica said. I think she voiced it fully, but I'll read it because I was talking about hanging people. The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in this countryside.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Flamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Just cover your ears up, idiot. I mean, that's not gonna help.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Because you either have big ears or you have horns, and he has neither.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Oh, I'm sure Count Luis has an idea. Dude's vaping!
Did not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Oh my god, he is!
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
He's ripping some fucking cotton.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
I mean, at least he's alive.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Oh, this is my mission! I don't know. I was picturing like, oh, we were getting like a vision of something else happening and not like this was a flashback that we were actually there.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, it's our mission.
Hey, are you listening?
Yes.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
I hate when games do that. I hate when they do that. Refantasia, more like refinancing my home so I could go to Vegas and bet it all over. Thank you, Davina. Thank you. Konami. I want to be able to click off to be able to do stuff briefly and not have the game be like, stop everything. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press right bumper to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Press up on the direction pad in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Save. We did it. New memorandum. There's so much. Look at this. That's us. We're in Elda. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Oh. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Yeah, we're super special. Yeah. Clamar tribe. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types. which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Well, la-dee-da. Roussant tribe? I think that's how Gallica said it earlier. Yeah, we love fantasy racism, right, guys? It's not a fantasy setting without it. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clamar. Long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Roussant women are stronger than most men of the other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. If she would just load things. They just call the Clamar tribe vid. No. No, they said there's so damn many of you in so many ways that you're just actually average somehow. But thank you, Davida. Thank you. Parapus tribe. Oh, cool. I'm glad the image for the Parapus tribe is the guy that's getting hanged. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Prince of Ukrainia. The son and heir to the king of King Hythlodaeus V. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. He's not dead. Kingdom of Ukrainia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Ukrainia, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario. Montario? Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all 3 kingdoms. The original King Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder king. Royal capital Grand Trad. The nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukrainia and United Kingdoms at large. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. If I could just confidently say the word city as easily as I say suzerain, then we would be in business. Hello, restless woman. Ah, it's Enelda! Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? What's wrong with me being here, huh? Isn't it obvious? The king has... The king? The church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating. But let's not cause a scene. Read? I know how to read. Check it. My god, do I have to, like, run this fast throughout the whole city?
All right, then.
It's either go at a snail's pace or blah, wow. Hi, you look interesting. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait. I want to look. God damn it. Hey.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait. That's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
And what is it?
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy. I want to talk to you. You look important. You don't look like some just random NPC. Look at that. An Elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, or they'll get you too. Just like all us Parapists.
Hey!
Fine. Never allowed to have fun. Oh, hi. Cool.
An elder? Here?
Yeah, there are some massive disparities between the outfits. Like, some of it's like, yeah, that's like a normal medieval fantasy outfit. And then it's like, hey, I just came from London in the 60s. Do you like my modish outfit?
Remodel's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
You all have permits? Well, I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
Oh, I don't have to pay it.
Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
I just talked to you and you said nothing to me.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Gallica, could you turn the music in my brain down some? We're having a conversation.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
A royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
So I guess I've chosen to roleplay our protagonist as an actual idiot that knows nothing.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
I can't get the concept of naming our protag like Twinkamus out of my head. Because I'm like, yeah, Hieronymus Bosch. What if Twinkamus... Twinkamus... something. Twinkamus Prime? No!
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
No, I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Maybe Twinkamus daft.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
Yeah. Cause are you daft? And I've made him stupid so far, so.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
I hope we have enough letters to write Twinkamus, whatever we name him. That's the real problem. God damn, there's just new things to read every 2 seconds. I love to read the lore, but I'm like, I don't want to make you guys go insane with me being like, all right, open up the memorandum. Ugh. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis. But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. Not as arse.
You are.
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down the street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. ... I'm not gonna be like, don't make assumptions. Obviously, I'm looking to enlist. I asked about the recruiting building. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shite. I'm giving you more than enough. Hey, I'm gonna find you later. And just you wait and see.
Give it a full flush, eh? Who else can
I was hoping that we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Well, we don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Hi.
Really no.
Huh. Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an Elda? Enlisting? Bloody hell. What will be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
What are you playing at? Hey.
You there?
Your head. Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
No.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. Wow.
I'm out of ideas.
Whee! God, that's a lot of people saying stuff.
Come on, that's wrong, though.
But you set up the street and to the left. I guess further up the street.
That's wrong, though.
I got, but
All right then.
that's not to the left.
Excellent.
It's just plumb not. Right? Or is it?
All right then.
Yes? Where? Oh, here.
That must be.
I went too far ahead. That was the problem.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks, Gallica.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Damn.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
God, Atlas loves a guy with short gray hair.
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
They have some really interesting sayings. In this world.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Alrighty.
Pup, you will learn your place.
I think you guys are both the assholes here.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Is this where I get to say my name?
Elder. I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just so bored. Well, I think Twinkamus Doft needs the money.
I need the money.
He's an elder, you know? Someone else said, like, oh, this is the only job you'll get, or whatever.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. Not this guy. Can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. So this sounds like starting stats. This is strength. This is intellect. This is defense. This is agility. And this is luck. You know what? I've always been lucky. I love to pick the least helpful starting stat. Twinkamissy, small but quick. That would be his name. But you know what, Twinkamus, he's always been lucky.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy.
Luck is a skill.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Oh no, do I only get one name? Twinkamus takes up like all of it. Well, we'll just know in our hearts his last name is Doft. Twinkamus. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sighting, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
Yeah, we'll see.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Boy, if only getting a job was that easy. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Hey, what's up? I'm Twinkamus. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence.
Well,
let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. I can't continue to use that stupid, not even an accent. I'll join the queue. It's 23 degrees Celsius.
I heard they get sightings.
That's very important.
what? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
I'm sorry, Hume? Like human?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Do you see horns on my head? Another Clamar. Open your eyes, motherfucker.
Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. A waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
What the fuck?
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
It is Rasan.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Yeah!
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks! You're my new best friend.
You didn't have to do that.
You know what? He may have been a shit to the recruiter, but he's a pretty cool dude.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I'll do my best.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These
Okay.
days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw in the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map!
Wow, that's a real map.
A real map!
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Thought igniters were expensive? Yeah, but like... Again, think of it akin to guns, right? To go buy a gun as a civilian? Expensive. If you're in the army, you just get a gun. That's what's happening here as well, you know? We're enlisting in the army. We gotta be armed.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Oh boy, we're gonna get our make a man out of you sequence.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
I mean, that's, like, not optimal. Get 2 guns, even a pistol and a rifle?
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
Does no one else see Gallica?
The charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, what's up, Gallica?
I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is, baby.
That's just how it is.
Oh no, our grippers are out!
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, You're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Oh, it wasn't my dad. It was the prince. Sure, yeah.
I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Scheming man?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
We're the fantasy?
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But
it's not our world.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
$11°C. Record the events thus far? Yeah, sure. Ah, thank God it says Twinkamus now. $19°C. Keep that in mind. I'm sure it's important.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
What's with all these men that should be
I'm a
beautiful
prince.
women?
But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm
Can't
down,
just be women being beautiful all the time.
you're always
No, there's beautiful men. Estinian's a great example of a beautiful man.
You'll be a hero.
So is Noctis.
Trust me.
Or Shadow? I don't know about that.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I'm reading. He's gonna start a book club. With the one book, the one singular book that we all just have to read over and over and over again. He knows these letters.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Look how pretty.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press A.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Yeah, go at it.
Then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Everybody only had the one book and it was the Bible.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Half of them couldn't even read it.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Yeah.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Sorry, seeing their little, like, chest plate armor makes me think about the fact that in, like, FF7 you have the whole Avalanche crew basically running around wearing armor and, like, bullets and such on their person, and they're like, shh, we gotta just blend in with all the other civilians, and nobody questions it, like, ever at any point. Like Wedge has like a whole yeah, Barrett with his gun arm. And nobody else, like, you would be like, okay, well, maybe like that's just like a thing, you know, like maybe the people around them also. No, everyone else is normal in normal clothes, but oh, everyone definitely believes that Jessie is just an actress and isn't part of Avalanche. She runs around in literal breastplate armor. What do you mean? I guess that could be something an actress would do.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, When the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you.
He looks
Baby
scary.
his first sword, thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I'm feeling lucky.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend.
I am lucky! Let's go! Took him and said, I'm lucky. I'll try.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Holia.
Leon Stroll.
And you are?
Hey, Leon Stroll. I'm Twinkamus.
That's my name.
Don't wear it out.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah, it does.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh, he's dying.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
No.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Personally, I think that you're the coward here.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Let's get ourselves fucking killed.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, look at Battle Gallica!
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Cute!
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Look, someone finally says something about Gallica. Wait. Wait, hold on. Do we gaslight our friends? Dog, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Are you good? Did you hit your head? I don't see any fairy.
Fairy? I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me.
Gallica, shut the fuck up!
And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Not really.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
No.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
Really?
I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll! Stroll! A brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Okay, I think Gallica looks much better now that she's got all these other, like, accessories to her outfit, because before it was just like, why are you in, like, a bodysuit with flowers printed on it? But, like, the boots and the sleeves and the belt and the new head thing, that looks better.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
How else should a fairy dress? I don't know, in a way more befitting of the rest of the world around them. Usually fairies have, like, outfits made more of, like, natural materials.
Okay.
But also, she should just be dressed in a way that is more befitting of, I don't know, most of the people around them and how they're dressed. The inconsistent fashion is bothersome to me. As someone who cares too much about historical dress and fashion and such, to be like, there's no consistent fashion language in this world or concept is very bothersome. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Yeah, I know.
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. Huh. Huh. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Yeah, you Stroll. You're my ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Boy, I hope when we go inside we get our metaphor. Or whatever we do in this game. Our Fantasio, is that it? Oh.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
That's a human?
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Grius? I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Hey, look, do you think there's a thing over here? Chest? Item! Yeah, baby! You good? No. None of them are breathing. Damn. We were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. What in the fuck is that?
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah, totally. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we would work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. How'd he hurt you? A kick? He's got like a toothpick in him. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all out. Get ready.
Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of the battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press what? Press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. You couldn't have come up with like a cooler name for it? A turn icon? What? Like it can't be like an initiative crystal or whatever. Like you could a turn icon. All right. Seen at the top of the screen, when all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins.
The power of not done yet.
Let's go. Burn!
Homo Oppo.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I'm actually a big fan of this guy going crazy in my ears.
I think we got them all. All right.
Woo! We pulled through somehow. We're still alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Let's be careful. There could be another human lurking. Wish I could turn it off. I think it's like funny.
Okay, let's just do this all we've got.
The power of one.
Someone else.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only one left.
Burn
Finish
to
them.
us.
Quickly.
Okay, bye.
Even easier than expected.
Okay.
The language Esperanto? You can learn that. I think actually they have fucking Esperanto on Duolingo now. He's going crazy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Like, he's really feeling it, and I feel it. None in here, Stroll.
Careful.
None in there, Stroll. Tooth!
They're out cold!
This battle's out.
Give it my all. Let's go!
Everyone, go!
Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Stroll.
Never heard of that one? Isn't Esperanto, like... Wait, look, a retry? A language that, like, was created? Esperanto is the chorus. The main chant is Buddhist by the head priest of Myojoji Temple. Oh, really?
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I thought that you guys were just joking earlier, saying that it was Buddhist priests chanting.
Hey, you found something!
I thought, ah, what a lovely goof and a gaff. No, you said, no, that's like for real. It's locked! Oops. Oh, the dash is a toggle. She said I had to hold it earlier, but it's a toggle. That's why I've been zooming around like Sonic the Hedgehog. Is it actually faster, or is it just that it adds lines on the screen? Wait. It's faster. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Good God.
Let's settle this quick!
Everyone, go!
The power of... They die hard!
Still here?
Uh-oh. He's stunned. No worries. Get his ass, Stroll.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Da da da. Wow!
This battle's out.
Let's take them all. Let's go!
Get ready.
Burn to us!
Boy, Stroll is no stranger to just these like, yeah, my MP? That's fine. I don't need to conserve that. Just kill as fast as possible. Ow. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. It's a resource to be used? Don't I know it? In 7 Remake, a Cloud is always out of MP. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Hey, fuck you. I'm lucky. I'm especially lucky. Of course. This is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. He's dead now. Should be able to loot him.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here, now! That thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? I'm like, I can't keep doing this. Keeps doing it. We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, the monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. He's dead. Soldier's body's lying completely still. Where could he have gone? Hey! Sorry, there's a door. You can wait to die.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. You're perhaps searching for someone? Yeah!
Get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. There is no singular accent for any of these people. It's just whatever the hell comes out. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier? Damn it, I went the right way.
Was that?
Maybe. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower!
Let's hurry.
Yeah, I went the right way. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way first. Hey! Ah, damn, Delda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
He's dead. He gave up his racism with his dying breath. Didn't help him.
Pocket him.
Okay, it's definitely more than just speed lines. I love to see the squad.
Oh, I think they see us.
And?
Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
The power of... Not done yet.
A tough one.
He's stunned. Whatever.
Burn to us!
I hope somebody cosplays one of them.
Easier than expected.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You stop anything so fast? I know, it makes us not get to hear our chant. The eggs?
Clear.
Yeah. Tiff! What?
This is our chance.
Get ready.
The power of plus one!
I have no clue what he's saying. The power of... something.
Burn to us!
There's just so many noises overlapping when he says it.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's stash that somewhere safe. Look it! Item! Squad. Squad.
Okay. Let's give this all you got. A tough one.
I like whenever the game's UI notices monsters before I see them with my eyes.
Is that easy, eh?
Because then I'm just like, huh? Squad?
Some foes around.
We have the edge.
And it's like, yes. Squad.
Not done yet. Even easier than expected.
VTuber heterochromia? I hope there's a lore reason.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Burn to one left. Good one.
Like, if it was a more normal thing, like, more people in the world had it, then I wouldn't mind it. But, like, I hope there's a lore reason for it. If it's, like, the only guy who has it.
Come on!
Woo!
They're out cold! We have the edge.
Squad!
Everyone, go!
Try some of this!
Protect eyes. No, no, no. It's gotta be like an Elda thing or something.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Latest Fire Emblem? Wasn't that Toothpaste-chan? Colgate-chan? You expect Colgate-chan to not have heterochromia? Ah. Yeah, the monster's a tooth. Yeah, see, I think Colgate is allowed to have heterochromia. Their whole body is heterochromatic. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Oh, God, I can read. I swear to God, I know my letters. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Cool. I love that you're willing to die on our first day. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Not this time, he says. So you did it before? Am I Gallagher? What the hell? This time.
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I didn't just voice her. Apparently, I put my brain in her too.
Everything's pretty standard.
What do you think? This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's fucking go, baby.
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Let's go fight a human! Oh shit, he's got some crazy moves.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Knife feet? Apple. Pomegranate. I'm trying to work out what the symbolism here might be.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Sometimes it's like, is there symbolism here? Or did you just make something that looks real weird because it looks real weird? Peril!
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
What did we do?
Just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Da da ba da da ba da. I know not everything has a hidden symbolism, but like also in general, whenever it comes to design, you are meant to think of things like motifs and symbolism and how you can visually represent the personality of a character.
Fire!
Oh,
Fire,
fuck.
monster. You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Yeah.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
You already used all your MP. What are you gonna do?
We're looking good here.
Oops, oops, I hit the wrong button. I did not mean to do that. Ah, good. Oh, conserve MP prior to this. Oh, okay, so I can't be them, but I can decide their behavior. Interesting.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No, you don't think?
Oh, please!
Yeah, like original P3.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? we're gonna metaphor! Refantasia! Whatever the hell the awakening is in this game. The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
I mean, you may think that, but many others do not.
Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll, you're crazy. No!
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Stroll!
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Hey, my soul is bound for the what?
Walk, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Cool, how is this gonna work? What am I ripping off? Oh! I'm ripping my heart out! I knew there was gonna be some sort of bodily harm. Just awaken. Whoa. At least our guy looks cool. Nothing worse than when your guy looks lame.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Wind!
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. Like Orpheus? Yeah. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. I have resistance.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points! Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Alright.
I won't hold back! Scour!
That's it! Stay on
The
it!
freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Wind!
Weak.
Push through! We've got to hit the other spots too! Nice dodge!
Hey! Luck!
I won't
Actually, I'm pretty sure that would be like agility that would help us dodge. Oh, we only attack the one wing? Okay.
Scout!
Leg.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with by this power. Wind! Come on!
Wait, what? It's healing?
What the hell?
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Seeker!
Can you knock those apples off?
Scour!
I can try. I hate that this thing gets so many turns. Okay, nope. Going with the wind was in fact the correct choice there.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that! If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I know, Gallica!
Maybe there's something I can do.
Oh.
Hey, can you let me handle this?
Okay, yeah, sure. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? Well, now that you've given me a choice, I feel like... I feel like something's... I feel like something's wrong here. Is Gallica gonna get eaten if I say yes?
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
No, it was normal.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Scour!
A skip mechanic button? I guess. But the apple was almost gone anyway. I don't know.
A tough one. By this power. Scour!
I did it. Still had another? There's visually more, but they only allow me to attack, like with the head wings, I could only attack the one side of the wings. and then it was just the one leg. So I think even though there's visually more apples, I think it was just the one singular apple target. We got an apple!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, I am lucky. It's because I said I was lucky.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Do you think we'll ever get someone talking in the heads of other people without them shaking their heads afterwards? Galaga thing is just showing you that sometimes you'll have an assist mechanic. Ah! I
And
see.
you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Oh, good, you're not dead, Stroll.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Be a damn shame otherwise.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice.
That's our ally.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Okay.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
No, Gallica's unbattle. No, her battle attire.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
Kill Luis!
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Oh, we have FaceTime. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
If we know that Luis did all this shit, why are we letting him just like wander around freely, just willy-nilly. Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
I know who Luis is. He's that beautiful blonde man.
Is that a real question?
I feel like Twinkamus bumped his head at some point. A little too hard.
About
There he
15
is.
years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself.
He's got some beautiful lower eyelashes.
But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
You really like this guy?
Luis
He's
is
pretty.
cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
Are those his evil exes behind him? Like,
Damn him. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
basically he's popular, so the regicide is tolerated. Yeah, like, you know, if Jimin killed the king, people would be like, oh well, it's Jimin, that's fine. Isn't that a BTS guy?
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Stroll, were you pretending? I don't understand the reference. A K-pop boy.
The plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
K-pop fans scare me. I mean, I don't K-pop myself. But I'm pretty sure Jimin's a BTS.
Then answer me this. The boy's all
One of the really popular ones. I think it's like Jimin and Jungkook.
Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
One
far
V
as the
fans
rest
a
of the world is
decade
concerned,
ago.
You perished in that castle.
Thank God I was
Find the
never
job ahead
one
will be easier for a
directioner.
dead man.
I know Lua was.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Quest start! Operation. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillaburn. I was paying attention to how his name is pronounced. The treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Why is it not the full rank? Hello? Do you see that?
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Hi, Grius. I don't know if I like his smile in this picture. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
A human, Stroll. Open your ears. Did you get a concussion?
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
The humans just make me think of Attack on Titan.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about
I want
the
to
mission.
hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Alright, Grius. God damn it. When the voice acting ends. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Oops. Sorry, I keep hitting the button that does that. Human. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Whoa! There's so much more now. The Prince's Curse. This one feels very important. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the Prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping prince. Very sleeping beauty. Princess Assault. The people stroll! Fantasy novel, recruitment center. Meow, wow. Stroll. Ah!
Well...
No, I wanted to talk more. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. So let's get some rest. If it was Morgana, you'd be sleeping by now? Jesus Christ, yeah. Fucking Morgana. I hate Morgana. Oh, grizzled old man. Kind of Scottish sounding grizzled old man. I can't do it. I can't do it. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack. I was there.
I see.
Truly. That's incredible. Meow, wow. Can I wander? Yo, let's go. I don't think there's much place to wander. Huh? There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Sweet. Wonder what that's about. Yeah, there's not much wandering to be done. They really locked you off in this zone. They said, hey, idiot. You're stuck here. There's nothing else to do. Go to bed. Alright.
You know...
Good. I'm pooped. Squirrely.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Ground makes a poor bed. What's she doing? Licking.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Why is Tinkerbell so sassy? You say that as if actual Tinkerbell isn't sassy. Tinkerbell tried to murder a young girl. Because she's jealous.
I never expected it would be this dangerous. And it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but... Look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know
You
what
got
it
something
is just
special,
yet,
Twinklemas.
but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, I don't think she's especially adept at magic.
Good night.
It was kind of implied that way, I thought. Ew, an eyeball! Velvet room.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
What do you look
waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
like? A normal noise.
You truly are an intriguing one.
There's so many beautiful men.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
What the hell?
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Moore.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
Can the music? Decrescendo, please.
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
I'm trying to listen to more.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
Archetypes, not persona.
A spirit of heroic virtue, a transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
Right.
Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Right.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New bond! Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Bright-eyed student. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Great. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers. People that can support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Hear, hear.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I'm sorry, what? 5?
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
Right.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a
Oh my
trial
god, they'll
by fire,
never see it
but
coming.
the sooner you get used to it, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Is that a Persona reference?
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
I love checking my maps, right, guys?
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
I'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yeah.
Good.
You should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Magla
Its
crystals.
proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Right. Damn it! hate when the voices go away. It's so sad and lonely. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry. I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Ugh, so what now? Like, we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No. We need to keep going. We're already low on time as is, besides. Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on. Have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Whee! Whee! Item! Let's go! Wait, can I? Oh, I get not very many options here. Oh my god, it came out.
Stop!
Hold on! There's some wild dogs over there! Hundos. The beast hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Really? You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them? I fought some.
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? He's got glowy eyes. He seems strong. You're letting fear cloud your judgment. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Oh, I didn't think you meant like stronger than me. I thought you meant stronger than the other ones that I've faced. I was like, yeah, no, he looks like maybe he's stronger than the other dogs. I don't know, were their eyes glowing? Konami! Sizing up enemies. Press the left trigger to activate face sights and identify an enemy strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. And higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Defeating weaker enemies. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press LB when a cursor is over the enemy, he will lock on to that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
All right.
Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Let's see. don't know, guys. They're level 1.
Push through. All right. How's that? Come on. Push through. All right. How's that?
I knew you could do it.
Die. Die, die, die. Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Squad battles review! Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using Y. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach. While staying out of an enemy reach, use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case.
Ah! 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 Oh shit!
Incoming.
Well, I fucked around and I found out.
Still got it.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing the left stick. Pressing right trigger assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Oh, that's lovely.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
They're pretty tough. Apparently, I'll be making fun of Gallica this game. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Let's go. Scour. Tough one.
Get fucked.
Some battles are hardly a footnote. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
No, bring him back. Bring the monk back. Oh, hi.
We can't get sloppy.
Huh? Where's the hundo that we got into battle with? That's not the bird.
You hate to see it. Eyes forward.
Here we go. There we go.
Feeling they might be pretty tough.
Take this.
No, my bones.
Wind. Let's keep this up.
Bye, chanting monk. I'll miss you.
On your toes, everyone.
Fine work. Fine work.
Got your ass.
Stronger already.
I feel like I'm too fast sometimes. Look, there's a guy over here. Hello? Ooh, an item. Okay, hi. Wrong button.
What is it?
Haven't you seen you lot around these parts before? You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? It seemed dodgy. You really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. At the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
But
what are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby. So I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appearance.
Pardon?
You did what? Oh, I assumed a human appeared. I was like, huh? Helps if you read. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Yeah, what you got? Medicinal herb. The leaf of a plant with medicinal properties. Okay, medicine. Revival medicine. Doesn't hurt to have a little more. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, well, you see about that border fort. Have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beats settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Do I have something worth selling?
Welcome.
Oh, I do!
Now then. Now then.
Yay!
Now then. Now then.
Bouncy bird.
Now then.
Wow. Money!
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance.
Skip them.
Still here?
Take this to me.
Uh-oh.
Combat power is down.
Scour! Last one.
Keep it up. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Fight with pride.
Stroll like stiffened up like a board and then dropped. Fairy dust.
That was the last of them.
Damn.
Welcome.
Now then.
Thank you.
Ooh, another item.
On your toes, everyone.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
Wind.
We start off with a very healthy amount of MP. Especially considering our spells that we have at the moment only cost 4 MP. It's gone. It's gone forever. Da 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 da. Here.
Welcome.
I do.
Now then.
Thank you.
Okay, see you, bye.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
So get ready.
Vitus power. Scour.
Whee!
Too late.
Keep it up.
Tough one.
Tough one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
Come forth, royal soul.
I do feel like a lot of the starting guys look very similar in terms of like
Even easier than expected.
your persona or your whatever they just called it in this game. Like they have very similar shapes and like proportions.
Hey, good one.
All right, we did it.
A fine job.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Medicine. Da, 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 da.
How's that?
Well, archetypes instead of personas? Was that it? I thought archetypes were something else.
This is our...
We have the edge.
One fell swoop.
Seeker. Wait.
Oh, never mind.
Stay sharp.
Go on, finish the job.
It is an archetype. Because he just said Seeker. And Seeker's the archetype that we have.
Don't get too relaxed.
Anyways, so our personas, they all look very... Wow!
Push through. Okay.
Our personas, our demons, or whatevers look very similar.
Go on, finish the job.
Not done yet.
No, my old man! Archetypes rather than personas don't go obsolete. They all have specific functions. Oh, so I can be like, but I don't want to get rid of my Mothman, and I'm totally valid for it.
A victory well earned.
Instead of you guys being like, oh my god, the emotional support Mothman. Oh, excuse me?
Alright. This battle's out.
I'm gonna win this.
Take this, still standing.
I love that these birds dive bomb me and I'm just not paying attention to see it happen. And then run past them and be like, oh, was that a bird?
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
That's so crazy.
Hold on.
Da, da. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. 46. Wow. Specific skill loadout and abilities instead of stat receptacles. Well, they're also that? Gotcha. Also a concept in Jungian psychology? Probably. It's been a minute since I've looked at what Mr. Carl Jung has to say. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn. Awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ye? The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Peril!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Oh. What is that?
A freak. Are you sure you want to fight this?
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Got no mercy for you.
Why are they against us? Because they probably are fans of Luis. Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out! Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better
I guess they want me to guard.
Take this! It's done yet. Done yet. Coming at us!
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in front deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in back deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows.
Falling back.
Ah!
Charging in.
Well, if I'm gonna do that, he doesn't need to be forward because it's not melee.
Got no mercy.
That did 106 damage. That's crazy.
Let's go. Wind.
Take this. Tougher than I thought. Get ready.
Twinkamus is being targeted!
What's that?
Come forth, royal soul.
Don't worry, I'll kill him before you can do it. Da da da. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know. But I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we probably should keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Hell yeah, new voice. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, look, they healed me. I was gonna use an item to heal up, but they healed me. Mr. Peddler? I'm standing very close to him. Oh, he's passing through. Yeah. Shortest, yeah. Cellstones, he digs. Surely, Same old shit. Take my things. Thank you. Thank you, bye. Grias! Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. What do you think, Stroll? So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. The human killed them all? Yeah? Yeah, it sure did, buddy.
Wait a second.
Oh, wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go! If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Da 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 rappa. Normans.
However,
It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't...
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence. You became Australian.
wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh, yes. We're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Squad! 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 Squad!
I'll get some distance. Let's go.
Me panicking, pressing the Y button. Please, please, please. Squad, squad, squad.
Only one.
Let's go! Shields up!
Spotted us first? No, no, no. I did manage to actually hit squad in time to not get hit first. That's why they didn't strike us first. Huh?
Here we go. Capture them.
He was just standing behind me.
Scour. Stay sharp.
Now we were ambushed? No, we managed to not get ambushed.
Yes. Here they come. Don't be careless. Here I go.
It was very polite of him to wait. He said, here, I'll let you turn around and see that I'm here.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
That's spooky. Come on, squad.
What are you doing?
Found us.
Squad, squad, squad.
Let's stay focused.
Come forth, royal soul. Win.
Squad.
Last one down.
Take this.
Got nothing to worry about.
Let's go.
Ooh. No! I didn't move into the back line.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe it either.
That settles that. Locked down. A victory well earned.
Do you think there's an item? Yippee! Scrap metal! We'll chew on that later. Hello? Over there! Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes. How many people are we going to talk to before they die immediately right after?
What? Why?
to send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
I feel like we need to start running a tally.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Who would that be?
We won't lose this fight.
Put up much of a fight.
Falling back.
Back up.
Royal soul.
Hit him with that.
Stay sharp.
The commander? That was my thought, but I was like, how would he know that we live?
Not worth our breath.
I think we're in the clear.
That's so much better than baby, 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 baby. Ooh yeah, do 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 do, baby, baby, do 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 boo boo do boo boo. Ooh yeah, do 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 do, baby, baby, do 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 do, bow wow. For sure. What? Wait. Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Wee woo. Oh, it's Fat Man.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Yeah, but how did he know that we survived?
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Oh, Luis?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
Yeah, no, the dub's been really good so far. I do think that Twinkamus has a very Twinkamus voice, but, like... I guess that's fitting.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
I do think it's important that, like, I know a lot of people, their default thought is, like, play the JP dub, right? Because, like, we've lived through so many years of the English dubs being lackluster, to say the least. But I think more people should actually give it a shot, especially if the game gives you the ability to change the dub at any point in time. Like, you should try the English one before you're like, no, I'll go to the JP instead.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
You left one survivor.
It's him, it's Stroll!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're right.
Help me!
Your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Let's fucking go, Stroll!
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What? What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory!
What glory?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
Get his ass, Stroll.
Is real. Leaders.
Lad.
If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Stroll!
My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me.
It's a microphone.
I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Hell yeah! Oh, I know his about to be insane looking. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
Yeah, baby!
What is this?
God, I love Stroll already.
He's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I'm glad that over time, Atlas has learned how to make less just plain fucking annoying companions.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
Especially your first companion. My god.
This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
Too early to make that judgment? No way! I've had Stroll long enough to judge him. Well, maybe the rest of the companions, but I meant more like your first companion, you know? Like, your first guy is usually the annoying one. Like, a lot of people thought Ryuji's really annoying. Junpei! I like Ryuji, though. Like, I get why he can be annoying to some people, but I like Ryuji.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, okay, so he's a weak physical damage. Okay, right. Physical damage guy. So he needs to be in the front.
It's okay.
I can be in the back. Because I'm doing magic.
Take this! Useless! Die!
You know, I really like Ryuji. I know some people find him annoying, but I think Ryuji's great.
I tire.
He's like a better Junpei.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Scour.
Weak physical damage? Well, he's got to start somewhere. Do you think Old Man will get a persona? We'll find out.
Die!
Oh, please! I'm tired of this! Warrior!
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Seeker!
Maybe not.
Seeker! Wind!
Wait, the maybe not's really funny. Seeker! Maybe not. Seeker! Maybe not. Oh yeah, I guess we do have the ability to control them once. Huh. I guess once they get their persona, we can actually control them. That's an interesting idea.
I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
I kind of like that.
Scour!
We'll see if that actually proves to be the actual method that the game is going with. I guess we'll see if old man gets one, or if he's going to be a permanent party member in general. He could probably die. He's old.
Warrior!
Wow!
I refuse to fall here.
Seeker!
Oh, well, you're going to do it anyway.
Wind!
Louise!
Old man has noble sacrifice written all over him.
Not bad.
I don't anticipate old man being a permanent party member.
I feel stronger.
You are so Twinkamus.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Hi, Strawl.
I found new power.
Tarukaja. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Got it.
Impossible!
Impossible.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
Why not?
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I don't know, just some guys.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Just dudes being dudes.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
Both guys from villages that were burned? Yeah! Yeah! Hey! How many villages have been burned in the past? How many other guys are gonna be from villages that burned?
If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it.
God, Stroll is so much cooler than us.
Reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
What say you, Twinkamus? You're already one of us, baby.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Damn, we're short, too. Look at the height difference between us and Stroll.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
No. true bond.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. That's in the foot. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strawn.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
Probably.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after?
Hey, Gallica looks a little like Shiki Miyashino.
Huh? Wait, what?
Like, it just struck me. Just a little, a little bit.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Yeah.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
Can we please let Moore speak?
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Me?
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right. Yeah.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
That is not what our handshake would look like.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
The party can now study the mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle.
Really?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Peepaw? Peepaw can get an archetype?
What?
thinking Grius could use this power too?
We're gonna awaken Peepaw!
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Guess I was wrong, he's gonna make it? You can't say that. Shinji. Shinjiro. You can't just say like, oh, he has a persona, that means he won't die. Shinji. Shinjiro.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. Okay?
Here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather Mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
Wow! To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I feel like warrior would be great for Grius, but also we already have one, so maybe I'm Grius mage?
I see.
Oh my god, the mage looks fucking rad as hell. Look at that!
This right here.
That looks sick! An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be crucial to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You'll have to use your magic strategically to succeed.
Alright.
500 mag is required to channel the mage. Is this the archetype? Oh, this is the archetype you have chosen? Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. I can read. I promise. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Okay, I think Grius can still die. Because we've just given him an archetype, but he's not actually a confidant. no new bond, no new archetype type from Grius. He can still die. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Aye.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Ooh, Gallica rank 3. Interesting. I see. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures, woo! Or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features in the main menu. Ooh, god, that looks very pretty. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. At any time? Even in dungeons? Wow! Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in the king, from the main menu. Now, why would I need to check my royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king? I saw the bound to the throne shit. What do you mean, I'm going to be king? You can raise these virtues in many ways. Oh my god, kitty! Whoa. I didn't mean to talk to you, Gallica. I wanted to talk to the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Yay! Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Loot! I obtained a hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
His water in his bowl is like swirling. Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Okay, I'll never ever use it.
What now?
Look how pretty. Oh, he blinks. Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. Wow. Fairy dust. The proud of a fairy's wings with short 850 age-old. Okay. Those were not words. Skill can be taken to replenish one's magic. Okay. Gold beetle. Look, clothes. Equipment. Oh. JK. Unremarkable clothing given by Moore. What? Does it actually change the appearance? No.
What now?
I'm so curious about these. An unremarkable sword given by Moore. Like, why are they... Innocent gear is something the game gives you if you have changed to an archetype you don't have the equipment type for. Ah! Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so that means Grius... Yeah, there we go. He's using an innocent staff. That makes sense. Oh, he uses great swords. Ah. This was probably Grius' sword. Well, it's mine now. Hey, Gallica. She has different stuff. More. A calendar. Class. Okay. This was catching my eye while Moore was talking about archetypes and such. I was like, that's a very sparkly scroll over there. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is...
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Oh, I missed these! I'm so sorry. I had to leave stream for a while. I thought this guy was cool. And the old man has no death flags now. I say go, Grandpa, go. This is a spoiler. I've never played this game, so I have no idea. Thank you, Davida. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed those. I was captivated by something, I'm sure. Do you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Yes. Probably looking at the very sparkly scroll. Among other things. This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein. That is the one part I am able to parse. It's... It says Bamibi. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so. No, I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's me? Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Wow. I don't want to read these. Archetype tactics. Invasion. Well, that's no good. Can I go? Yay! Research notes warrior. Research notes mage. Research notes speaker. Archetype advancement. Oh, defend. Merchant. Brawler. Whoa, wait! Look! I'm able to look at what the other archetypes are gonna be. Berserker. Summoner. Masked dancer. Thief. Knight. Healer. Gunner. Brawler. Faker. Merchant. Commander? Question mark. Yeah, the faker one's very interesting as a concept. And like, what do you mean faker? Oh, Twinkamus.
Hello.
Hey. This is such a camera angle.
What would you care to know?
How do I leave? More?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Okay.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Wow.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
He's really on some shit there.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, and let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Bye, more. I'll miss you.
What?
Where are we? Oh, I thought that wasn't going to be voiced, and she just took a really long pause.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Why do you think that?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know more than you do. But
I don't know shit, man.
Well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's him being like, you get to control me in battle now.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
There we go. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use right stick to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactics settings. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press left bumper to access the order view. Outside of battle, find them under tactics in the party section of the main menu. See, this is also a great example of me saying, you know, why the fuck does God of War Ragnarok have to put fucking RSB when this is, they're using a press the left stick and it's just an arrow over a circle that says L, and you understand that it's press the left stick?
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Oh, it's more! You haven't let that go? No! Because it's stupid! Look over there!
What's up?
More's right there. Go vague! My sweet go vague. More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi! Are you alright? Saw a dead miner and assumed that there had been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
Yes, the Velvet Room. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I've no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Entrance to Academia. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel and transport to Academia. Use share button, I guess, to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. No way, Jose. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Okay, that's interesting. But I told them, no thanks. I don't want that. These minor looks and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him, sorry. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now.
He's come highly recommended.
Hey! I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved just for my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Yeah!
Now then.
Buying Firmus Ointment. Here's Burn. Deals 100 ice damage. Ooh. A bronze machete. I'll take it.
Yeah.
A bastard sword! My old man desperately needs this. God, that's a big increase. Don't you miss the P3 shot music? No! Buy Cocket. Alrighty.
All right.
I'll get this for Stroll. And then I will keep what I have on because I don't want to lose that evade.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You lot take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you're running low on supplies. Unfortunately for everyone, it's leave time. Very shortly. It was getting good? I know. Wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. Boot. That's not what I anticipated to see whenever I opened the system settings. Don't boot us out. I'm gonna put the boot down. Actually, Esperanto. Oh, it swapped out letters. Oh! So they just went full in on the Esperanto. They said, why come up with something when we can just Esperanto? Here, let me... let's seal it away. Seal away my dark power. English with funny letters. They do have some funny letters. Some real funny letters. First time today hearing about Esperanto? Really? What's the funniest English letter? I think Q's pretty funny. Da da dee da dee da. I'm gonna be having da dee da da dee da all in my brain. I wish it would just be the monk chanting in my brain. Actually, need Sharpies? No, it was like a partial rupture of the planar fascia. Plantar fascia? It's a ligament that connects your heel bone to the base of your toes. So basically, it's the ligament that, like, you put all your weight on whenever you stand. They're in a boot. Not a full cast, but a boot. And not the Canadian type. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. Stairs claimed another victim. Starting to think we're haunted. Starting to think maybe there's something spooky happening here. Although apparently the house used to be a nursing home however many years back, so like maybe it is. Maybe it is haunted. Maybe some old person died here. Maybe that happened. Former mental asylum? That'd be crazy. It's a current one. Terrible. Werther's Originals? Excuse you. Werther's Originals are delicious. I love a Werther's Original. Don't be mean to Werther's Originals. Spotted the ghost? Me? Are you saying I'm a ghost? Possessed? No. Not right now. But you know, sometimes I'm possessed with the zest for life. I don't think it's often the zest for life. I don't think it's often the zest for life. So zest for something? You got the zest. The passion. The joy. The joie de not necessarily vivre. Joie de vivre. Right now, I have the zest for ending stream so I can eat food because I'm hungry. You know what? I got that zest. The zest of hunger. Were you eating us too? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, see, Nene's on with KOTOR. And Nano's on with karaoke. Shiicho starts in like an hour. She's got a collab. So you can see Shiicho. Later. Just not right now. She's not on right now, but you can see her later. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've been able to send people to Nano, so I guess I'll send you to Nano. Oh my god, Kuone is still on? That's my Yoshi. She was on before I started stream, and now she's still on. That's my Yoshi. What's she doing? 1,000-Year Door, I believe, still. Yeah, she's playing Thousand Year Door. Crazy, crazy dude. Wait, how long has she been going? 8 hours ago she started. Yeah, that seems about right. For 1,000 years straight, indeed. Indeed. Anyways, thanks everyone for dropping by to an awakening. It's your archetype, not your persona. Please have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I will see you on Monday. Yeah, Monday. For Kingdom Hearts. And hopefully I don't hit my head into something this next week. That'd be really cool just in general. But until then, eyes up. Oh, I'm very aware of that spot now. I'm aware of her. Oh, I'm aware of that spot. Head-on collisions, no staircase injuries. I'm doing my best. Yellow paint on us, your gamer instincts kick in. My gamer instincts are what led me to getting my head hit in the first place, because I was looking down, and gamers never look up. They don't know how. They never learned. Anyways, go have fun. Go have fun. No. I'll see you later. But until then, I love you all so much. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. What do you think, Squirrel? Do you say bye? Do you say bye? Squirrely? Can you say bye-bye? Can you say bye-bye? Hi. Can you say bye-bye? Say ow. Yeah! There we go. Okay, bye!